Alright, everything should be getting up and running here. Welcome back, Trent and Zafeel. Also his first Easter egg hunt, nice. Yeah, I remember those. Actually, not really, but kind of. I didn't actually do that many of those when I was younger. But I did a few. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? How's it going? Welcome back. I'm just still moving some stuff around. But yeah, we actually did a decent amount of story stuff in the previous part. We saw what Tomorrow was capable of, which she is absolutely insane. Oh, my material request, that's right. I forgot I put one of those down. But, yeah, the last thing that happened is we met the Motherhood, and they told us about some weapons that are being made, like lethal weapons. And they're somewhere out here, so we'll probably just start with that. I wonder if that'll actually let me find something for the Pioneer, so we can get that on the map. Still a lot of places we haven't been. Late stream. Got some food in the air fryer. Chips and chicken dippers, nice. All right.
Thank you, Kyle. Hey, Andy. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
Isn't there like an achievement for exchanging something with them? I mean, I'm not really carrying anything. I guess I can give him a gun. How do you actually do it? Here we go.
I'm waiting for you, Sam.
Oh, what do we all have in our trucks still? I think it's just a lot of building materials. Oh yeah, and some of this. Did a enchilada casserole thing with some tater tots. Came out way better than expected. Well, that's good. No, I have not gotten that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Special code? Like, is this like a promotional thing or like a hidden code in-game? I don't think we got anything for that yet. Oh, wait. You did. Oh. So you can switch your weapons to lethal? Thanks, Pizza Chef.
I'm waiting for you, Sam.
Oh, great, there's a sandstorm. Loving the visibility.
Took that one.
Yeah!
You're mine.
Dude, the screen's almost just completely orange. Well, orange and red.
Snag.
How many codes in total does he have? Yeah, I know, I've been doing that. First person also kind of helps too. Though this is too steep for us. Oh, it's just that one. There we go. It'll drain our stamina, but luckily we're on a truck.
Took that one.
Wowzer!
Might as well grab these.
Okay.
Alright, we're heading back here. This is just floating.
Wait, Sam. Don't think we're alone out here.
Try to relax.
Huh. I don't know what these floating guys' vision is actually like. And now he turns. Can you actually sneak attack these dudes when they're floating? Nope. Figured I'd try. He almost has a vanquish slide. I thought there was another dog behind me at first. Oh. I had a package on my back. Oh wait, that's actually our story one, I think. Well, definitely looks like this is where the guns are coming from.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Give me one sec. Oh, he's resting anyways. What's happened to that other one? It's outside? Maybe he despawned.
Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan.
Or what? Oh, I remember this scene. This is in one of the trailers. Can't remember if it was their first trailer or their second one.
Let that yawn out.
He's gonna sing us a tune.
There's no pretending. I will hold you.
Hey Sandy, how's it going?
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
It's going good here as well.
Hey, brother.
Higgs is just singing us a tune.
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to
Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot.
trade in that rope for a stick this go-round.
If you can't really get
Well, I
past like
suppose
the
even
package
Porter
delivery
has pulled
gameplay, it might
trigger
not be
time
for
to
you, but
time.
I enjoy it. And then it has like really good set
Oh, what
pieces and
about you?
action moments like this.
Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Maybe start with the first one though.
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse.
I play
Now, I
a
gotta say,
pretty
I'm not a big fan
decent
of that fancy
variety
boat
of stuff,
your
I
friends
guess.
brought along. So
Some
Before
of
they
my
show up, how
top
about I give them a
favorites
taste of
are
that endless agony.
like Red Dead Redemption
Something
1
special,
and 2, Witcher
Just
3.
for you. Look at that rope you like so
Mostly
much.
action adventure games, I guess.
This here, my guts.
Bethesda RPGs.
And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Just finished Ragnarok, nice. That was another really good one.
Yeah. Really is a shame you
Doesn't
won't
seem
stay
comfortable.
dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too.
Trying to endlessly
So let's-
kill us.
Let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Damn, he got his hand. And his legs. He's Anakin right now.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
He's got a baby's laugh.
No, wait!
What the?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai.
There's also a
Friend
liquid
of yours,
Terminator.
perhaps?
I don't know about that. They helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, that's a Kojima cutscene right there. Sure, Sandy. As long as it's nothing too crazy. Pete's getting to us.
in the tank.
We got music. Let me go ahead and mute that. You make stream graphics. I've gotten a few offers before. I haven't really done anything with that yet. Because I might, I don't know, I might do something specific. Ladder? Where the hell did the ladder come from? All I saw was the resin symbol. But I'm not really looking for anything currently. But yeah, I mean, my Discord is actually the same as my YouTube channel name. Can you search by username on Discord? I can't remember if they let you do that. Because there was a time where you needed like a specific code. Actually, where are they right now? Alright, they're still outside of the Motherhood. I'd have to drop something off there. Give me 1 sec. Actually, these auto pavers. Oh, this isn't even on the chiral network. Really, you can't drink while driving? I don't actually see anything on it. On Discord? Oh wait, I think it just popped up. Yeah, it's just a little delayed. Hang on. The notification I got is not, well, I don't know if it is you, but it's not the name that you just shared. Once we get to the Magellan, the song will probably stop playing. If it is still playing. Wait a second. Oh. My network's dropping a little bit right now. Alright, let's see if the song's still playing. Well, yeah, I had to come to the Motherhood anyways, though. So I was already going to be heading this way. I'm just looking at something.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
That was a crazy mission.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Battery discharger, a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Interesting, okay. Sounds kind of cool.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Oh, there we go. Let me drop off some of the materials I have. Wait, was I only getting SSS notifications for the... Yeah. Just for this?
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Sam's just watching. In confusion.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye,
While I'm
Sam.
out there busting my ass delivering these packages or just flipping shoes.
Whatever.
He didn't even untie his boot.
Sam,
Oh, the
the
apples
injury you suffered during your
changing color.
altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said.
Melee is
at
level
West Fort
5,
Knox.
nice.
He
Assault
claimed
rifle's
that
level 4.
extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on
I feel like Higgs
finishing
knows
this
something.
journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Oh, we can actually eat the apple. It's really chowing down on it. He's losing it. It seemed unnecessary. Can I actually see the apple core?
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
Sorry to hear that, doll man. See if we actually have anything new in here. Okay, that one's still just that, which makes sense because we haven't really done anything like boss fight related. Oh, here we go. She has a pioneer delivery. Alright, well, before we head out, give me 1 sec. I'll actually be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Maybe we can finally get the pioneer on the network. What the? There we go.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the
We
request.
just have multiple of these things
Accept the
lying
main
around.
order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hello and welcome, friend.
See you
Sit
later,
tight while
Pool
I check
Cube.
your orders.
Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base. And is
Naturally.
a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
You can just activate it for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, this, Pioneer thing. Do I actually have to go to her in order to do that? What's with this, like, photo thing that shows up on the map? Just been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood? Oh. I ran right past it. Tomb Raider next? Yeah, that's what's next. Our dropped again. Right when Tiger showed. Seems a little inconsistent tonight. Like it's fine for a bit and then it dies. I said, is that what you're playing next? Is Tomb Raider? Off right away.
What a surprise. I can't imagine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always a pleasure.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, looks like we might actually be having network issues tonight. Just almost 2 weeks since we've had issues. So looks like they're cropping back up again. Yeah, I know. I'm dropping network right now, but it's out of my hands. I can't really do anything about it. The only thing I can usually do when this happens is alright, that'll probably put a temporary band-aid on it. But it'll probably drop again pretty soon. No, that's right. How did I log back in before? Here we go.
You're mine.
Page might need to be refreshed to catch up properly. So, could be behind for some people now. Yeah, I actually do still have to play the Survivor trilogy on the channel. I played those games, oh, I don't even know, at least 3 times each. I played Tomb Raider 2013 like 8 or 9 times at this point. I just never played them on the channel. Like if you just drove through the water.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Huh? I remember posting a delivery order. No, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh,
Too bad, I'm here now.
this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man.
Signed poster and a
This is like
BT
the
figure.
greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Well, we haven't had anybody that's really outright denied us as much as in the first game for some of these guys. That'll probably start happening more often. There we go. Deployable shield. Interesting, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Alright.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
No. Do you have anything for us right now? Oh, perfect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Didn't it seem like a message was going through right before I brought that up? Could have swore I heard the sound for it. There it is. Oh, it's just a bridge strand contract thing.
Don't let me down, my dude.
Well, we can actually build things out here now. Which means the road things will probably be a lot cheaper. Yeah, way cheaper.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's get over this.
Look that one.
This looks like the way to...
Okay, I wasn't sure if I had a stack of 40 underneath it, but I think it goes in order. It's a nice looking road. Okay, that's like right off of where he would be. Didn't I actually mark? Oh, okay, the other one I marked is over here. Well, we're going this way right now. This one's a little bit more expensive. Drop all these off. Huh, I guess unplugging the internet actually worked this time. Usually it's just like temporary, but it seems to be remaining stable. That is true. It'll probably drop now that I said that.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. Another pristine delivery. Seems you've done it again. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
Man, to think not that long ago they had guns pointed at my face.
You've always been there for us, and so we want
Auto
you to have
resuscitation
this.
device.
It's bound to come in handy.
Okay, so if you do happen to get knocked out, brings you right back. That's kind of cool.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing else. Actually, any materials? I needed 640 metals and 1480 ceramics. Get that road built really quick. It's actually a pretty good spot for a bridge. Alright, that one's all set up. Where does this road actually go to? Does this just go right to the monorail station? For some reason I thought it would like angle towards Motherhood right away, but I guess there's another auto payment right here.
Okay.
There we go. Those 10 metals should make a huge difference. Oh, look at that. Ton of metals here. Will it actually see what's on the ground though? Yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna have to stack some of these. Did it? No, this is that one ladder we picked up. Let's throw these in some of these auto pavers.
Stretching my legs. Shit all scattered around. This one's actually not that expensive either. I just don't have any ceramics on me right now.
kangaroo chilling out here. Thought I was getting a notification or something. I don't know if I can load him into the truck. Alright, no, we're good. Grab some of this stuff.
That's the way. You're mine.
Desert, man, it's crazy. Sandstorms, rain. It's got all of the weather. Watch it just randomly start snowing. We gotta stop at the data scientist.
Gotcha.
That was a lot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It moves so much.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I suppose I can check materials here too. Keep taking a lot of stuff for this dude, but it's starting to fill up the truck quite a bit. No, we were just having some weird network issues before. But, it's actually been fine for a bit now. So I might be jinxing it again, but welcome back, Andrew. How's it going? Let's see if we can combine these two. I gotta drop off a bunch of this shit. Is there a zip line in here? Let's see, maybe I can just throw some chemicals into it right away. I mean, there's this thing. Then again, there's not really, I guess, a good place for a zip line here, because it's kind of in the canyon.
What you said.
I might just store some stuff at this facility. Actually, wait a second. I wonder if we could maybe... Because we did pick up some random shit. I wonder if it'll give me enough room. Didn't I... That's weird. I never put that stuff... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, this has to be an extra one. Thought I had that on me.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Did I take that? No, it's right here.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yep. That gave me just enough. Perfect. Grab that bot. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of the previews for that, it looks really good. I haven't actually seen some of their other animated things. I still have to watch Bad Batch and stuff like that. I have seen all of Clone Wars and Rebels, though. But, I do have Disney Plus right now because of Daredevil Born Again, so I'll probably definitely check out Maul.
Armed survivalists.
on the network, right? Yeah. That's all the way back in the initial area. Oh, yeah, Defenders was pretty decent. I think like for the Netflix stuff before it moved. I mean, obviously Daredevil seasons 1 through 3 was like personally my favorite out of all of them. But I really liked all seasons of Jessica Jones as well. Luke Cage season 1 and 2 were okay. Iron Fist season 1 was it's not that great. Season 2 was a little better, but still, it kind of ended a little weird. But Defenders, it was just cool seeing them all together. Punisher, I really like Punisher seasons 1 and 2.
I see the weather's still warm.
She's
Thanks
actually
for
getting
coming
some like
regardless.
special
One moment while I
one-shot
review
film
orders.
soon.
Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. You're a truly generous soul, Sam.
There's battery level
Everything
4.
Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But yeah, I was really hoping that like when Disney kind of figured all that stuff out, having those Netflix shows on their platform, they would come out with like physical
I took the extra battery and
copies
made
of
it even more compact.
all of the Netflix stuff
It
as
wasn't
well.
easy
They
to
did
achieve
have
this
physical
without sacrificing
releases
capacity,
for
but
seasons
I wanted to give you
1 and
something
2 of
I
Daredevil,
knew would be
season
of
1 of
use.
Jessica
If it
Jones,
helps you to bring more
season 1
people
of Luke
into the
Cage,
fold,
and season
it's
1
all
of
worth it.
Iron Fist, but
Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling
all of
with
the
21
they
minute
didn't
syndromes, you know.
officially release anything
In
after
fact,
those.
it seems that more and more people are developing
Oh yeah,
conditions
yeah, all of the
that
Kingpin
function on the
stuff.
same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now.
Yeah, Echo.
We're scattered all over.
Echo
but the
feels like it
chiral
was
network has allowed us to share our
directed by a few
discoveries with
different
one
people.
another.
Like the first half of the show is okay, it has some pretty cool action moments, and then the second half it's like, wait, what? This is her power? It just felt super inconsistent.
There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Huh.
I hope I can call on you
I wonder
again.
if we will cross paths
Please,
with them.
tell our friend I say hello.
I feel like it would have been much cooler if they would have just gave Echo her comic accurate powers. Like imagine like the fight scene with her. Have you seen Echo, right? Rewatch, yeah. Like the fight scene with her and Daredevil, and her powers is like studying Daredevil's moves, and she starts like mimicking him during the fight, and then he like adapts to it and tricks her out or something like that. They could have done something so much cooler with the fight scene with her original powers than her weird like ancestry thing that they gave her. Just didn't make sense. No, I don't blame you for forgetting some of it. There's only a few memorable moments in it. Breakable, retrievable cargo. Thing is, I needed if I wanted to finish this road to just fully connect this right here. I don't know if I can fit all these ceramics in my truck. 1800. Yeah, I don't get why they feel the need to change powers. Like even Kamala, it's like I guess there was like the thing that maybe just giving her the stretchy powers would have been like out of their budget for a show, but I don't know. Maybe. Swap some things out here. I have to come back, so I'll just place these for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's not go to yeah, it's weird because Disney was doing physical releases for their shows for a bit, but I don't think they ever did one for Born Again Season 1.
Wowzer!
So I know for sure they had one for both. For Loki Season 1 and 2. Moon Knight had one. Pretty sure they gave one to Captain or Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I was gonna call him Captain Falcon. Alright, there we go, that road's done. Oh, that piece of road at least. Yeah, I wonder how big Punisher's role is going to be in the new Spider-Man movie. I've seen some of like the plot leaks for that, but those kind of change from time to time. It is cool that he's in the new Spider-Man though. We might be able to finish that one, aid request too, now that these guys are back. Yeah, that's the other, like, big rumor right now. There has been, like, a lot of casting leaks for that movie, and, Charlie Cox was never really on those, but they could easily just surprise us with that. But it would make a lot of sense if he was in the movie. Alright, I did it. Good one. There's also people, like, apparently people are thinking that they edited some characters out of the trailer, similar to a No Way Home. Because it looks like some of the Hand are fighting someone that isn't there in one of the scenes where they're, like, jumping at each other. Similar to the whole Statue of Liberty fight from No Way Home, where the Lizard and Electro were just attacking nobody because it was Toby and Garfield Spider-Man that they were fighting. Yeah, I'm actually excited for that one. Bait him around the corner there. Then he angles himself. Huh. At least he went down mostly quiet still. Stream lag for a bit there. It's already back up though. Yeah, they were all seen on set. Which I mean, that'd be awesome to have that reunion. Because we already know that Jessica Jones is going to be in season 2 of Born Again. But yeah, it'd be nice to see them all again. Yeah, there we go. Enemy elimination request for the Architect is done. Just gotta work on our lung capacity. Even though I don't really care much for the MCU Danny Rand. But I think that's just more so because of the way those shows went down for his 2 seasons. Like I said, I actually didn't mind season 2 of Iron Fist that much, but it still could have been better. Season 1 was really weird though. I don't know if it's just me, but I really like the street level stuff usually a lot more for like comic book stuff. I think that's why Batman. I mean, I know that pretty much all of these heroes also go into space and fight cosmic beings at one point eventually, but I always just love street level stuff the most. I keep pressing B to crouch. Knock this dude out. Grab the rest of the stuff here. I wonder if anybody left anything at the... Yeah, they did. More special alloy. Problem is the space. Oh, this is more chemical specifically. That's not what I wanted. Let's get the rest of these delivery things. It's actually gonna get it through the window.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I really got to get to that northern station. 'Cause that's like majority of my cargo right now is for that place. So I might actually head there first. Could it even be convenient to cut through this way? Play it a little safe. We have breakable cargo on us right now. Also, should check the aid requests again. Ah, that's literally... Well, I have to go back that way anyways.
mine.
There's a potential we hit the 5th star here, because we have a lot of shit on us for this place.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant
1,500
surprise
likes.
you've brought.
There we go.
Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known. I can think of no one more deserving of this than you. So, take it.
Patch for the boomerang.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bridge link is almost at 60.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid our operations here. I've lost count of how many times you've come to the rescue. And because of that, we've been able to keep providing the data folks need to survive. We're long past seeing you as a friendly stranger, that's for sure. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and need to rest up, just swing by and let us know. We'll prep a room for you to use, no worries. Let's keep on supporting each other, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
That one again. Well, we can get up to Architect right away from where we're at. Let me just throw other stuff in the truck. Clear up some space. I think that's everything I had for him.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you kindly.
This one's for you.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Ah!
Helmet just shouts.
Yeah!
I'm actually glad they gave like the all like level 60s on a star an actual unique symbol in this one.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me.
Oh, there's the
so
fourth star.
grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards. I made it so you can withdraw more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing for Hartman's lab. Actually, the symbol that I think I'm seeing is because I'm in a strand contract. But I do, well, it's kind of unique though. It's got like more of like a golden glow when it's fully leveled up. Right, we gotta get back to Hartman's lab. There's also an aid request for south distribution. Right there. Also, that one, material request I had. Oh, okay, that was by the data scientist.
bags.
I actually did pick up a random ladder. Might be able to get some use out of it. Sam.
Come on.
How high up would this go? Can you catch anything here?
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
It's gonna be kind of risky going after this ladder. Huh, never mind, it wasn't that bad. Also, I noticed my network's dropping again.
That's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
I almost wonder if I should just drive to the place right away right now. Yeah, let's just go back really quick. Well, the network was mostly stable for a good amount of time there. Might have to do the same thing I did before. Unless it goes back up again in a bit. It is Easter Sunday, so there could be a lot of people in the area that are just home right now, which is why it's dropping, but we've seen this happen before, even on the most random of days and times, so. Like, sometimes it'll do this shit at like 2 in the morning. Looks like I went back up.
Sam. Good to see you again. I'll bring up the order information momentarily. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
Hey, there's our 5th star.
Sam, you're the best porter I know, and that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this, so take it. We're upping your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously. Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed. Well done.
Very nice. It's been a while since we've seen anything for the musician. Jeez. Someone left a lot of resins in here. Yeah, that's a really cool passive upgrade you get from that guy.
Looks good as new to me.
Alright, now let's get back to Hartman's lab. There's actually another thing of chemicals there already. Oh, can this actually not grab it? Oh, not from here.
Okay. Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I will take that. People like placing those ones on the highway. Seems that make that jingle. That was a little sketchy. I thought that thing was going to go flying. All the cargo gets damaged right at the finish line.
Welcome. I just need one moment to review order data. So much cargo. I never imagined that you would go to such lengths. I see you found that missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good.
Almost 5th star for her.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Order complete. Well done.
Let's get all that back. Now, the Pioneer had a aid request somewhere around here. On the other side of the mountain. Platypus? There we go. Didn't have one of those yet.
What's that one?
Wait, did they just... I don't even know if I got those medals that they were carrying. It looks like they disappeared. Alright, we got that. Anything else besides the one that's back over by the original area we were in? Well, the government spot. Truck must be at capacity again. Actually, what was that other auto paver? Let's see if getting on the road gives us a better angle up there. Kind of. Might be able to get up from here. Yeah, perfect. Let's just throw a 200 in there, I guess. Just need 700 ceramics. There we go. Fit that in there now. That like instant snapped. Wait. Am I past the data scientist right now? Oh no, she's way over here. For some reason I thought I was closer.
on. Yeah!
Another Tasmanian devil. Alright. She seems to require a decent amount of likes.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Close enough. Finish that one road off. Spiders spawn here. That kind of gets over this rocky area. Kind of just drops off right here. We have the other auto paver on our map. This might be it right here. Oh, 480 ceramics. Actually, I don't think she had any more on her. Yeah, she only has 20 more. Throw what I am carrying in there.
Snag.
was like 60 maybe. Nope, 20. Alright, let's get over to the Pioneer. Then we can probably tackle that story order. There should be a road. Yeah, right there. Let's make our way towards that. That was one we already picked up. In the exact same spot as the one we grabbed before. Probably would have been the better place to go over. See if there's like a smaller slope on this side. It actually pushed me forward. Just the wheels clipped down. They needed the road to be a little, like, if they would have went up the ridge a little bit just to get you over the slope, that would have been perfect.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
Get the music on.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude.
Hey, at least we got 2 stars.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Wow. That's quite a hat. Reduces stamina drain in the heat. Slightly increases cargo carry capacity. Also can restore stamina. And it's replenished when it's raining. Oh, is it like
connection level just went up, dude.
wheels or something?
So I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun.
Order completed. Well done.
Camel hood unlocked.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another
After the mountain. Oh, he's got a new aid request now. No, he doesn't have enough. Alright, let's get that item request done really quick.
Good to see you.
Oh, is this when they introduce you to, well, I guess, show you albino animals? Way over by Hartman's lab. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you entrust the albino animals, or do you actually want to make sure you deliver them yourself? Yeah, you just sent me one for the echidna. Oh wait, was that the platypus? No, it was the echidna. Hey, what's going on, Steven? How's it going? Welcome back. They respawn. That's good. Yeah, that'd be really unfortunate if you like entrust it and it somehow never gets delivered and there's only the one. Yeah, Easter was fine. I kind of did all of the family stuff yesterday, which is why I didn't stream, because my brother was actually going to be busy today, so we did all that yesterday instead because of that.
Yo, take a load off, dude. I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once-over. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Yeah, he's always excited about everything.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
Order complete.
Yeah, I know, neither have I. That's why I wasn't like 100% sure what would happen if you entrusted them, but I guess it just, the game handles it in the background, yeah. Let's see, is this the same one that I grabbed? Because I entrusted... I did see a kangaroo out in the desert that I thought was white, but does it actually mark them as albino when they're in the crate? Because it didn't say anything, and I entrusted that one. There was another one there, though, when I was driving by. But I never got the achievement for delivering an albino animal. I wonder if I have to go to the sanctuary to actually have it fully spawn. I'd have to go back to the animal shelter. Which we can actually check really quick. I just gotta drop some stuff off. Which I think the Magellan's at the Motherhood anyways. Should be the last bit of our lost cargo.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but Here you are, proving us wrong.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, still dock.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's quickly head to the animal shelter once. Recharge this. Though it might get automatically recharged in Magellan if I fast travel. Oh, that's right. I actually still had lost cargo for Pizza Chef. Just that might hurt it a little bit, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's still that aid request too. Oh, no, that barely did anything. I think... Does that only really affect stuff if it's like a main order? But like lost cargo is pretty much fine.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Go in there right now, I guess.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Is he gonna fight me or something?
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Yeah, he's also fabricating some weapons, which we actually saw that from his, well, someone sent an SSS thing for it. Dude, what the hell is this pizza chef up to?
Ghost Mechs!
Wanted to pick that up, I guess not.
Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
That's not new. Maybe he hacked them. Relax.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Okay, Sam's actually holding his own a bit.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam.
That was pretty awesome.
There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment.
He was just about to kill me.
Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Now they're lifetime friends. They bonded over pizza. Seems like he's all operational again.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion,
Very few have ever mastered
single
that
most
technique.
important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
That was me.
Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt. You know, there are very few
Rubber
who
pizza
could hold their own against me as well
could
as
be
you
thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Okay.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
I'll take it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Gotta master the technique.
possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza-do acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Well,
Pizza
welcome to
chefs
Death
hold
Stranding,
their craft
Eric.
with rubber dough just like this.
You can
But
knock
I
enemies
find
out
it
with rubber
functions
pizza
just
dough.
as well as
Also,
a
how's it
weapon.
going? Welcome back.
Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed.
Oh. Well, he doesn't even have any orders right now. So this is a grenade. Can we recover it after we throw it, or does it just break? True. I should be an expert at this. Well, it comes in a stack, so I'm assuming it just breaks. Alright, nice. Oh, it even teleports the ghost blades out here. Oh, this isn't even... Well, actually, I might be able to recycle this guy. So used to having a truck next to me. Ooh, maybe not from here. Probably needs a garage. Like, I probably need to put it in the garage. Actually, no, we should see. Yeah, here we go. Get rid of that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Dude, these enemies aren't ready for us now. Now that we have the pizza. Huh. I'd say the data scientist might be... a little bit closer. Alright, let's retrieve this coffin. I was like seeing YouTube shorts for this game a long time ago. Is there a secret cutscene with this coffin? I could have sworn I've seen something for it.
Wowzer!
$40 syringes.
You're mine.
Alright. Thank you, Thanos. Now we're really close. We only need 1360 more. Rest next to it? Yeah, that's what I thought I briefly saw. Like someone went AFK and then Sam just went to sleep next to it and it triggered like a secret cutscene. Yeah, Doll Man, the guy on her belt. He gets really excited about stuff.
Trouble nearby.
Let's actually get behind here so they don't... Dude, you know how long it's been since I've seen the live-action Inspector Gadget movie? I know there's the cartoon as well, which I've seen a few episodes of the cartoon. But me and my brother used to watch the live-action when we were kids all the time. No, there might be like a hidden cutscene for this coffin that we're retrieving. We're gonna come inspect the truck. I want to try out our pizza. Wow, you can actually really whip this thing far. Oh, come on. It's bouncing off the truck. He did not give a shit. Wait, there he goes. He was just playing out his truck hijacking animation. Okay, pizza's disappointing me a little bit. The first just touched him and then instantly fell to the ground. The upside is if it does bounce off them, they don't seem to really care.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
It'd be really weird if he was. Hold still, you jackass. They always move at last second. Okay. Can I not hit him when he's in get up? There he goes. Their backpack is actually great for blocking bullets, holy shit. There we go. Thing's armor piercing. Sorry to mute for a second. I think I still have my shock gloves equipped. Alright, no more of them. So do they actually want me to take the truck? Can't I just offload this thing? Yeah, here we go.
Let's get a move on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Just threw his cargo in the trash.
Let's
get a move on.
Is that actually an aid request that spawned? Actually, it was. Okay, I was gonna say it has the symbol for an aid request. Now the question is, can we just rest anywhere, or do we have to be kind of in a safe spot?
Don't worry.
Right.
Let's test it out.
Let's take 5.
Maybe I can't be sleeping. Unless I have to wait until he kind of falls asleep on his own while just resting. Let's see. Oh, you get another one after this? Yeah, I think that is what needs to be done. Whoa, actually, I just realized the blue baby. I was looking down. I was like wondering what I was hearing. Alright, it's probably the other coffin.
Okay.
Let's get to the next facility.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Music time. We never went back to animal shelter. I got distracted by the pizza stuff. Another kangaroo. He's just doing a pose outside. Yeah, especially after everything that happened with the pizza. You actually got that coffin in there.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Yeah, we retrieved it a little too easily.
Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Well, northern top part is pretty much all connected now. Oh, there's the coffin board.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh, the camera. Do you actually need this for photo mode?
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
We've got pizza. Well, we've got rubber
how
pizza.
I might make vehicles sturdier, for one.
Think we'll be
Much of
okay.
the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at
It might
least
be
take a
why
look
her
at the
stars are
request.
going up so slow.
But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know
I am
that
actually
wasn't an
curious
easy
to
job.
try the board out, though.
The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed.
Yeah, they
Well
shut
done.
off the camera stuff before. Recover the Ghost Mech cargo. We gotta go back to that one factory. For her OnlyFans. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Welcome back. How's it going? That is quite a hood.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Work's not been going that well.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Damn, this game's actually pretty fast. What, did you set like a new score? Like the assistant bug? Just collision. Might do a fresh playthrough. I mean, this is my first playthrough, but I'm really enjoying it. Been a lot of fun. Oh, is it not close enough?
Let's get a move on.
Well, Andrew, what's stopping you? Are you just waiting for a sale? Oh yeah.
Let's get a move
Yeah,
on.
I know the gameplay's not for everybody. Also, how does my silent assault rifle keep ending up in the truck? I don't think I ever manually actually placed the thing in there. The BTs just, they usually just want a hug. This song again. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't like me sharing the song. Nobody's gonna notice this thing flying around. They have her strapped in so she doesn't float. Charlie's being kind of weird right now.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they
Sure,
belong to
Hartman.
tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Just can't admit he plays with building blocks.
Explain it.
I would say so.
Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order,
Now we'll just do the whole thing on
that
foot
we'll provide you
from
with
here.
whatever support you need.
We'll go all the way back west and then walk all the way back east.
Then head to the West Fort Knot Delivery Terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Revenge of the Savage Planet. You might have mentioned that game the last time you were in one of my streams. Yeah, I never looked into it or anything yet. Okay. Asus.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Tell me, what else are we gonna do?
Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Tell you what, you can be my very first student. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Let's see what this VR training stuff with the pizza dough is. Oh shit. What the hell? You can even control yourself in the air? We're just a Street Fighter character now. So the combat glove should amplify that then, right? Well, we can do that now. Really? Just gonna turn one at last second. I don't know if there's a bonus for taking them all out. Oh, just perfect stealth. We did that. Does he say anything new if we actually learn the technique? No. Nothing else to interact with? I think it's because we were kind of in like the desert area of the game. You might dynamically choose depending on weather condition.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Well, yeah, I remember they showed this off. Oh, this actually takes a Steam screenshot.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
I guess we could have checked the other locations, but it's whatever. They got their photo. I suppose I could grab these. Alright, what are we looking at here? I know I have to go all the way back here for the story. But we had a sub-order for... Oh, that's right, we have a normal delivery for him. And him. But I gotta go back here now. Which actually, do we have, I don't know if I have any resins or special. Oh, we have 160 resins. There's probably more than that one, though. Well, for now, I'll just take a few. Alright, give me one sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Jeez, that was a hell of a drop.
Okay.
Let's get this thing connected. I wonder if that one... Yeah, it should still be on the network.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Actually, a bridge over here wouldn't be bad. I was really thinking that thing was gonna 180 right into the truck.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's getting there. That might be outside of the network, yeah. That's the place we gotta make the one delivery to, I think. Well, it's as far as we can take him right now. That mountain's gonna be something. This one's an expensive one. Just throw what I have in it. Might have to get to the other side of the water again. Actually, is there an aid request for the mechanic? No, but she wants me to deploy a ladder. Well, we might as well grab that. Isn't that one aid request like right by me? Oh, there it is. Just wasn't looking up high enough. These dudes should still be knocked out.
Snag.
Yep.
Look that one.
That freaked me out for a sec. Thing just launched itself forward. Thought I was gonna run the dude over. Some of them are just kind of like sprawled over an object. Is this even gonna be safe?
This one's for you.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Probably should have stowed some of our cargo.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Alright, I'll take it. Wait. Did I just come up here for no reason? What the hell? The lost cargo ain't even up here. That's weird. Is there like a special condition to this? I'm not seeing it anywhere up here. Do we have it? Because I never... I'd have to check the truck, I guess. Oh yeah, we do have it. When the hell did we pick it up? It must have... Oh, right, it was in the garbage. It was in the garbage at this base. I thought this was something different because of the marker being all the way up here. Why the hell did they put the aid request up here?
Easy now.
Yeah, it was the one inside of that dumpster. I'm holding down, there we go. Alright. The other auto paver's over here.
Snag. Just a little bit more.
Charged up. destroyed 320 ceramics. You hate to see it. Someone also left their cargo board over here, their coffin.
Snag.
Wowzer!
That's the way.
Running in front of the truck. See you later, Eric. Thanks for hanging out.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I don't like this guy.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
Order completed. Well done.
All orders we've done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I played Jedi Survivor. Like I have a pre-recorded playthrough of that, but I never played Fallen Order on the channel. I already played like all the way through that and stuff like that before I had a YouTube channel. I just want a ladder to get there. Yeah, and then when I played Jedi Survivor, I wasn't really like streaming at the time. I was basically only doing mostly pre-recorded stuff. Oh, there's an animal up here.
Okay, I think we're done.
Great job.
Alright. Got them all packaged up, but I can't carry them right now. We'll just leave him. He'll be fine. you go. Alright, let's get over to the Pioneer. Tried.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I might actually, like, if the third one's about to come out at some point in the future, we can probably run through them again then. I never New Game Plus'd either of them, even though I played Fallen Order twice. But the reason why I said this before, the reason why I never New Game Plus'd it was because I didn't know they were gonna do New Game Plus. And right when I finished my second playthrough, like the next week after that, they announced New Game Plus. Which is like perfect timing. Oh, damn, okay. I would have thought that because this thing hovers that it would have been a little bit of a softer landing because you're not really hitting the ground. But I guess not. We gotta be careful with this thing. It was only 1% damage though.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Oh, this is a chaotically transcendent level of perfect. Oh, dude, you've been grinding orders this hard? Are you like a workaholic? God damn! Is there anything you can't do? You
I can be
deserve a
shot
reward for
from
your
the
work, so
Magellan.
take this, you crazy bastard.
Oh, you can, okay. You can actually use them for stealth.
I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHV and Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, well we can do that now. More breakable cargo for Hartman's lab. Sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good to see you.
White lyre bird. I might be able to find that white echidna if we're going by Hartman's lab. It's somewhere over there. Dude, this thing is really sick though. Coffin board.
Stretch my legs.
For the echidna. Alright, when we do the retrieval for the data scientist, we'll probably grab some ladders. I do have a climbing anchor, but honestly, with the way the ladders work in this game, where you can attach two and they have that little like elevator on them, I don't know why you would even ever use a climbing anchor. I feel like the ladders are just more efficient. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about taking that thing over water. Ah, damn it. 80 short. No, I don't know if I've ever seen any videos from Vice Vault, but welcome back RTC, how's it going? No, there's the white kangaroo again. So yeah, well, I mentioned it before that they respawn. Well, after you mentioned it to me, I noticed that there was two of them. Like I said, I entrusted that one before. Any enemies here? It seems pretty empty. Except for the details.
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
I gotta check our lung capacity, see where we're at with that. Almost at level 4. Melee combat and assault rifle are done. Strand skills is at level 4. this one. Definitely take the extra crystals.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright. I wasn't sure if it would actually let me cut the umbilical on this guy. Does he do like breakdown information on GTA 6? I know a lot of people are anticipating it, but for me it's like, feels like it's getting sooner rather quickly. Like it's already almost coming out. Outside. Oh yeah, here he is. I can barely see him. Yeah. That would have actually felt really fast if they didn't delay it. I've always liked GTA. Like I've played the GTA games throughout most of my life, but I've never been like a GTA mega fan. Like I play them when they come out, but and I do spend a lot of time on them because I do think they're good games. Request delivery. Why'd they drop it here? Basically what I'm trying to say is that I can be patient for it. Also, I noticed my network is dropping again, so the stream might be a little laggy. A lot of material out here. How it exists. Yeah, what if GTA 6 just never comes out? It just remains an unreleased game. I'm actually curious if I can clear this area out of BTs. Though, I don't see the... Oh shit. I actually don't know if there's any more around. I think it's just raining now. But yeah, for Rockstar, I've always been... Once Red Dead Redemption came out, that was like the one that stood out to me the most. Like, I'm much more of like a Red Dead guy than a GTA guy. My network's back. But never actually here yet. I'm getting this Pizza Chef package. Okay, there's more of them out this way. Yeah, we're at capacity. Another game that I wish Rockstar would either re-release, even if it's not like a remaster or anything, The Warriors. The Warriors game that they made was insanely good. It had so many crazy, like really fun bonus modes on it and everything. It was just a super fun game. You can get it on PlayStation. It's like a PS2 on PS4 and 5 game, but it's like 1080p, 30 FPS still. It'd be nice to have like a more modernized port of that game. Yeah, it's really fun. Wait, we can just make the dog mine? Yep, there's our 4th star. And the level 2 of this. It's like a linear game. It also tells like some in-between stories of like things that you didn't see in the movie, even some like flashback missions and stuff. And then it does like rehash some of the, wow, you can get stealth up really fast if the order brings you into BT territory. But it has like one mode that was always super fun on it was King of the Hill. It's like this. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's like this big pyramid of like boxes, but it's just chaos. And it's like the person who stays at the top the longest wins. And the AI are just constantly throwing each other off the top and shit. They also have like a side-scroller beat-em-up mode that you can play on it. That also unlocks its own stuff. They put a lot into the game. Really fun combat system. The one thing, I can't remember if the hidden mechanic is if you attack right when you're being attacked, you parry, or if it's like something else, but I could have swore if you throw a punch when someone's about to hit you, you like push it and then punch them. Which they don't really usually tell you that often in the game, but it's like a hidden parry mechanic. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy movie tie-in game. It's actually one of like the better movie tie-in games that has ever existed, I think. There's that. Oh, he's also, or she's also got some new sub-orders. Cover at least one empty pizza container. Well, if I take this and a bird delivery, the problem is I got all this material in my truck. Yeah, I think the Warriors movie is also really good. The most John Wick 4, right? That's the most recent one. I mean, besides Ballerina. Like the last act of John Wick 4 is just a Warriors reference. The music, like the soundtrack they play, him running through the street trying to evade gangs. It's like that is literally the plot of the Warriors. They purposely did that though. But yeah, if I take this and we get that echidna, I have to go here anyways. Which would put us right by this. Yeah, I probably should do that. Just call it over here. Oh, that's in the shared locker.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Anybody out there? Repair my car too, my truck. the inside of her shelter looks like. And we can use it on the screen in your Pico private room. Good to know. Hey, what's going on, Kim? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good Easter. I basically celebrated it yesterday. On Saturday. Alright, I think that drops off all the material we had. Yeah, other than that, it's going good. I feel like we've been making some pretty good progress on this game.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Also, actually, let me just fully upgrade my generator. That's over here really quick. Might as well. It's mostly inexpensive. Guess I can take that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything new. We just still have this. Group. Phoebe's losing faith in us. Hey, I think that was the last one. I was gonna say, because that's all the same ones that were from that other place where we retrieved that one cargo. There couldn't have been too many more of them left.
Look that one.
Keep an eye out on this kid now. So I feel like it's gonna be on the right side of the room.
Gotcha.
I think that's where the picture thing was. Quite a lot of stuff for her.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. Let's take a look at your orders. You have brought me a fine-looking delivery. It speaks to the quality of your character. You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now.
Alright, that's 5 stars for her.
Sam. I want you to have this, but keep it a secret. And no need to tell our friend.
I don't think Hartman would mind that we have a hologram of him.
Do you have enough materials? Let me...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Almost stealth 40.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function.
It's the second or third time you told me that.
I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard. This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding. 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, there we go. Express. Well, we're kind of going the opposite way right now. Alright. Let's see if we can find this thing. It's actually like right where these other... Oh, that's actually one of your ladders. It's like right by it. Making sure the tank's not red.
That's okay. It's alright.
Well, you can kind of see it. I actually don't know how far. It looks like it slopes down right to it. Oh, this is still up on an edge. Yeah, not the best spot, but it'll work. Well, yeah. My goal is to build up to that ladder. And you'd think you'd be able to get them at least close enough to where, like, one could be gotten to by the other. This'll work though. Alright. I gotta head towards Animal Shelter for a delivery, so I'll deliver this one myself. I don't know if he's gonna stop again. I'm gonna see if I can pick him off. No, he actually did stop. Of course he's helmeted. Can't actually tell where this guard there goes. I gotta stop trying to manually reload, because he'll just do it. I don't get the bind with strand sometimes. It's like sometimes it forgets your unlocked distance. just to go back down. They're all just coming down one at a time. Alright. Knocks them all out. This is kind of a detour. I didn't actually really have to do this. But we can level up some stats. And there's a good chance that if I get another retrieval order, which I think we do have one for this camp specifically, they might still be knocked out.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Been in handy.
What if that one camp already repopulated? The other one that we're going to be passing through? Also, Kid, if you're still there, when I booted up my PS5 yesterday, I saw that you were on Crimson Desert. How's that going? I will probably pick that game up eventually. Don't know if I'm gonna get it just yet. Okay, this camp also repopulated. It's not raining here this time. I don't really need the echidna on my back, but it's coming along for the ride. One thing with the marking system is you'd think if you could highlight them, you could just mark them on the wall. Unless you can, it just takes a little bit longer. No, that could be an upgrade though. But it's like you know they're there. What's the difference if you can see them before you can mark them? See if I go down that way. Always use more ceramic. Probably a bunch of chemicals at the thing again.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah, 2 things of it. Guess I'll grab them.
Right. Got a little cargo I wanted to shove in the back.
Guess I'll just upgrade it really quick. Could have actually taken that one tooth delivery request, because we were actually just headed this way anyways. I don't know if there was a new aid request. I didn't know. Should be good. Apparently I had lost cargo for that place. I don't think this place has any orders for any of these things nearby. Sniper's at level 4 now. He's got a recovery. Sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I know there's an achievement for doing like 10 of each type of order or something along those lines. I'd imagine it's always the recovery type orders. Oh wait, maybe the other one, the one that takes longest would be eliminations type orders, because you don't really see those. Actually, can we unmark from this? There we go. I don't really need that one anymore. It's been a long time since we seen the inventor. I don't actually have to go there.
That one.
Wowzer!
It's also raining over here. Did I just break his scanner? Hopefully he doesn't die from that. They're all meeting up in that room. Can't tell what this guy's trying to do. There are two of them in there too. They're all in groups of two. Oh, most of them. There's only 2 more of these guys. Nope, 4 more. There's another group of 2. I keep hearing my hood going on and off. Alright. That's all of them. I need to get my truck. He's really starting to push me there. Wait, is it really that full? Oh yeah, I guess so. I gotta cool it with the materials for a bit. So we can get the other 2 order stuff. So probably not. It's already telling me you can't pick anything up.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I'm sure it's fine. I don't know if those will combine.
You're mine.
Whatever. Let's get this shit delivered. Raining over here. Jesus. Almost ran that thing over. Amazon Prime. It's a pretty good name for a Death Stranding profile.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. This is a ridiculous amount of cargo.
That one was worth 1,600 likes? Jeez.
Finest porter around.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows the Adra deck to shield Sam from enemy attacks. That sounds pretty awesome.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
Container. Okay. Thanks.
Apology.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh wow, I forgot how many resins I had stored in the private locker here. We should probably call the Magellan again.
Up and good to go.
I think I'm going to be able to carry more than one stack right now. Too sharp of a turn. Let me repair a glove container really quick. Sitting there fighting the air. Alright, let's see if we can grab all these resins. At least those won't be left behind here, because I'll probably not think to retrieve them there. I think we're at capacity for resins. Alright, that one's still capped out. Alright, let's drop some more of this shit off. I actually do have to stop at that one place on the way to Animal Shelter really quick. So there's some like weird geometry that pops up in the air for a split second. Amazon Prime doesn't even have a single star. Well, like, their main star is not even leveled up. Amazon's slacking. Oh, that's right. I still have an order for Architect on us, too. Gotta head up there. There's a coffin board from you right there.
did you dig up this cargo?
Some random thing I picked up.
I wish you all the best, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get a move on.
Wrong thing.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, where's our architect stuff? I think that's everything we had for him.
Scanning on you.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you kindly.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Feel that speed!
Actually, I could have connected directly to that zip line if this one was arched. Though this one at least can point me in that direction if I ever want to set something up. Damage.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders.
Damn it.
The condition doesn't seem too bad. Glad you got
When
it
did
here
it get
safe.
damaged?
Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The nights out here are long.
Order completed. Well done.
Can you actually... Let me look at the structure menu on this. That would actually be nice if you could change the trajectory of it, whether you can make it arched or not, just on the terminal. Unless you can, I'm just missing it. He had any orders for us. Oh no, he does. And we're actually heading this way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's check one other thing really quick. I mean, I am heading this way. Guess I'll just get the extra bridge link. Sex goblin. Kind of wish the entrance to that ramp was flatter on the ground, but that works. Cuts across a little bit. Is that on the side of the highway? Is that an even smaller one? gonna hang out under my truck. Yeah, you do have to get to the terminal for all those animals to count, but they were all
Here,
there.
Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. Wow, you've brought it here in excellent condition. We can put it to work immediately, I'd say. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Other wee animal? I delivered like 10 of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
They have a mech protector now.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I feel like we can trust this thing.
For producing cube-shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave route droplets.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
What if the mechs just came in and hacked this thing? Just lays waste to everything.
Thanks for the help.
My name's Sam. Anybody out there?
Can't like this one?
Hey!
Okay. There it goes.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Can anybody hear me?
Thanks for the help.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Your assistance with this matter
Thank you kindly.
appreciated.
Hey!
Let me leave one light out.
Hey!
Alright, never mind.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, here's the white kangaroo.
Came in handy.
This one's for you.
Came in handy.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
In excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past.
Thank you kindly.
Came in handy.
This one's for you.
Thank you kindly.
This one's for you.
There's a new koala as well. Alright, let's see what we got on the terminal. So what did it just ask me to pick up? Oh. Well, we do have to go there for the story. Which, I mean, we're already kind of on the way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get to Rainbow Valley. I wonder if we'll actually hit the 5th star for Rainbow Valley. It's like, him and the musician, I think, are the only ones, and West Knot, the place we're going to. Those are like the only places we didn't 5-star over here.
What's that one?
Actually should have stayed elevated.
You're mine.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, mine's heavier.
I don't like
This one's for you.
So it seems like it keeps cutting in.
Thanks for the help.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information... I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Still not there yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade. We'll have more work for you.
Order completed. Well done.
He's got a recovery. It's actually not that far.
Order accepted. Thank
Also,
you.
my sniper's seen some better days. Yeah, 92% damage.
Took that one.
Alright, let's hand this order in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Is there something here for me to pick up? Apparently, yeah, this is my lost cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Alright, let's go retrieve that dude's stuff. Maybe that'll get us our 5th star here. That's actually a pretty well placed ramp. Only if you're coming from that way, though, I guess. soak in all that blood. Didn't want that. Pretty sure we have all of the stuff now. Yeah. See what this gets us.
Welcome, and sorry for leaning on you so much. Let me review the order information. So much cargo. Excellent
That
work.
should do it. Yeah, there we go.
Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done. I hope this gift serves as proof of how we feel. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been...
Now display your current porter grade.
It's crazy to think of all the orders you've processed for us up to now. As this facility's representative, let me thank you again for that. You and Rainey and all the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here. And that's evident from how much the local ecology's improved ever since you started helping us. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and you're in the area, swing by and we'll put you up for the night. It's no bother at all. Giving you a place to stay is the very least we can do. I mean it, Sam. We'll keep the porch light on for you.
Alright, let's get to West Knot. Pretty sure musician. He was definitely one of them we didn't have leveled up, right? Yeah, he's almost fully leveled up. Been a bit since we've been over here. They always spawn over here.
Welcome back, Sam. It's a real pleasure to see you again. Now, let's have a look at those orders. Bringing this much in all by yourself is something only a skilled porter could do. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've written a...
Alright, there's our 5th star
Sam,
there, too.
I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat's at 35. Boost the damage inflicted by MP shell. That'd be nice.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facility so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knot
Combat's
is still a
actually
place
the only
people
thing
can
keeping
call
us from
home.
that Premier
The
Porter
deliveries
achievement
you've
now.
brought us have been a source of hope in
Well, I
troubled
guess it
times.
has been.
Something all of us
Like the
here
last 3
have
stealth level
desperately
ups.
needed. So thank you again for your hard work, and please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, what do I all have on me still? Alright, none of that's really that close.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Alright, I mean, we do have the monorail to get us a decent chunk of the way. It's too bad we couldn't finish that one. Because that would have led us pretty much really fast over there. I do still have that one stupid aid request over by this guy. I wonder if we should go back that way really quick, just to finish that and then get the rank on this, I guess. And I'll just come back. Maybe they'll have something for a musician.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good as new to me.
Also, wait, let me look at my stats really quick. Yeah, I gotta get working on, like, heavy machine guns. Maybe this camp that's up ahead, I'll just shoot my way through it with the, handgun, see if we can get that up to level 5. So that's the closest one. This is finally at level 4. How many people are in the mountains? Because we're like halfway through our 5-star ratings. And then there's obviously some people that are going to be in the south part of the map. Oh, I forgot to recycle those. Just insane drop kick. to be a crazy shot. Just stop running in circles. Just trying to climb down. Alright, that should be some combat XP, right? I saw there's like other players' aid requests on my truck as well that we've had for probably the past 10 plus hours.
Hey Sam, it's nice of you to pay us a visit. I don't know where you found this.
Huh.
I'm sure glad you did.
Maybe it was one we just picked up. I could have swore that it was... Maybe I was seeing a different package in our inventory that was green before. No, it was someone else's. But it was considered an aid request.
Thanks for everything, Sam. Hope you'll come around again.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's done. Son of a... I mean, the camp should still be cleared out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have to go to that one camp that the lone commander wants me to go to anyways.
Very impressive work there.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, I already did everything, so
Hook that one.
might as well quickly do it. Oh yeah, there was actually something I was going to mention before. But there's actually full native PC ports for the Jak and Daxter trilogy now. I mean, it's been slightly here for a bit, but they're not official. Like, Sony didn't release them or anything like that. But, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the... Like, some Nintendo games have been decompiled and then recompiled natively on PC, so that they're actual, like, full-fledged PC ports by other people. But someone figured out how to do it with the Jak and Daxter engine, so they worked on the whole trilogy. It's called Open Goal, and you can get Jak and Daxter. I think Jak and Daxter 1 is like the most feature-complete one with like the least amount of bugs. I was testing out Jak 2 last night though, and that seemed to be running pretty well. But they even have like PC graphic options and everything. It's really cool. They did state that they want to do Jak X because that's still the same engine, but they don't know if they're going to be able to do it just yet.
As quick as I can, okay?
And then the Daxter game, and then the other one, the Frontier one or whatever, those are on a different engine, so they can't do those.
You carry all of this by your lonesome?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I just thought it was pretty cool, though, to have native PC ports of those games. You do have to have your own ROM, though, or like ISO for those, which if you have them physically on PS2, you can use those. That gave me more stealth XP than, well, yeah, I guess. They were already knocked out.
It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Just took some random guy to figure it out.
Gotcha.
I think it's actually like a few people, but Sony themselves couldn't do it. Though, I'm sure it's more of a, they just didn't want to do it. Because Sony has that philosophy as if it doesn't visually look like a current gen game, that it's not worth it. For some reason. I don't know where they're getting that from. Well, I mean, I don't know why they think that, is what I should say. Let's see if we can get combat up some more. To be fair, they haven't fully spotted me yet, so this is probably counting as stealth. Buddy, I'm in front of your face. There's always one dude at this camp that's somewhere. I have to like wait for him to find his way back before I can see him.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's...
What's their aid request for eliminating these dudes? Oh no, we have to take out 5 watchers. Okay.
Get it delivered. Who calls for comfort?
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Now that's a haul. We really can't thank you enough.
All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been thinking lately that you deserve a little something extra. Take this with my compliments.
Floating carrier.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Trying.
Order completed. Well done.
I have 88 ceramics in my private locker.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Can I pick up any other random shit? Carrying one too many of those pizzas.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'm headed that way. Here we go. This will probably get us our 5th star for him.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hopefully they're here. Well, that's great. There's no watchers here. I feel like if there is an aid request for something, then like the thing should just be there until the aid request is gone if it wants to like go back to randomly cycling through. So every time I have an enemy elimination, it's just there's never anything there.
Come on. Keep it together.
Well, let's go to the Lone Commander really quick. I think that dude had 9.99, well, 9,999,999 likes. That was the first time I seen that. Guess it's only a matter of time. Though it's kind of random to do that, because the likes themselves don't necessarily do anything. Raining like crazy over here, though. Well, we actually have been kind of getting a lot of our 5-star ratings that we've been not doing. But we're at the point where we need to take some stuff from West Fort Knot all the way to East Fort Knot to connect it. So like the left side of the map all the way to the right side of the map. But I don't know what the last thing you saw was. Thought I was gonna get stuck there. Welcome back, Steven.
Midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, so close to level 36 in combat.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble and stay.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Another retrieval? Dude, he's got a lot of recovers. Alright, let's see if this one delivery we have for musician will actually get us the 5th star on that. I wonder if this would count towards that one guy's request. I don't know why it would. We're not over after me. But they also despawn? Alright. That doesn't make sense. Closer I get to danger, the more out of the zone I am. Okay, he's like not in the way. Yeah, it's so weird that they do that. Like, fades them out. Yeah, it's like this area is not consistently keeping their spawn, really.
Get it together.
Instant trip.
It's all good. It's all good.
Well, in order to really test it out, I need to kill one more. But this area is kind of all glitched down a little bit. Like in the region, but not in the region at the same time. I don't think that's going to count towards his request then. It has to be that one area where they're not spawning. Be careful here. The musician stuff we have is breakable.
What's that one?
Big ceramics. Steven, if you're still there, what have you been up to? Just working and spending time with the family. Yeah, I started Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered last night. I mean, I played the original one a lot. Well, a few times, not necessarily a lot. It's been a bit since I played it. But the remaster looks pretty nice. Well, the biggest change that's great for it, though, is Legacy of Kain Defiance used to have static camera angles for the most part, but now it has like a full over-the-shoulder camera, which actually feels really good. Shotguns is at level 3 now.
Hey, Sam. It's really great to see you again. Let me just check the orders. Look at the
800
shine.
likes, that should do it.
Hot damn.
Yeah, there we go.
Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So it's now displaying your current Porter grade.
Alright, combat's 36 now.
Seriously? Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times. You know, I've used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons. Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a medium that can unite
Like
people.
Scott Pilgrim?
If we could jam, I bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always welcome to stay here. Oh, and I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, what does he got? Alright, we're heading back there anyways. I guess I'll take it. So in order to catch up on 5-star connections, it's pretty much everything kind of in that northern section now. Data scientist, I know, is one of them. Architect. Finished her. Pizza chef. Pioneer. That's just the mine. Yeah, the motherhood. So yeah, it's basically everything back in that northern area. We should have finished everything that's on this left side now. Jeez. Surprised we didn't get cargo damage there. That just ripped me into the ground. One thing I noticed they don't do nearly as often in this one that they do in the first game is you don't really see lost cargo for facilities that are nowhere nearby as often. Like, we're not seeing any motherhood packages all the way the hell over here. The one thing that was kind of nice about that, though, in the first one is they'd be worth more likes. But they probably just did that so you don't feel like you have to find things far away to bring them. Though the stars actually, only certain things take a little bit to level up. It feels like overall things level up a little bit faster in this one. And if it does level up slow, it's because there's like a specific sub-order or story order that's preventing it from leveling up fast.
Sam, I was wondering when you'd show up. I'll bring up the order info right away. The cargo looks... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Looking forward to our next conversation.
Alright, let's grab our main order here.
Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Actually, did anybody leave anything for something super far away? I'll grab those.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is this actually too heavy? No. Well, if I stop here, I can at least just get on the road.
Just look at that view!
Wait, do I have all three of the... Get on the truck. It only looks like I have 2 of the boxes. Oh wait, no. Wait, yeah, we only have 2 of the boxes on the back. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get to the other station. I wish they'd give you another button to just keep going through. Like right away. Sam, what do you mean? You got like a nice relaxing sit here. Well, to this place specifically. I still have a bit to go before I get to East Fort Knot. But now I gotta figure something out here. Oh no, we do have all 3, okay. Monorail freaked me out at first.
What's that one?
Damn it. From the facility I just came from. guys are still knocked out. So did my... Yeah. My network's dropping again. It's just that really heavy time of the day, 2:20 a.m. That's when everybody's on the internet. It hasn't been as bad as other days, but we've had a few network drops throughout this stream. These guys are still knocked out. Yeah, it's back up now. Building a shelter here.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude.
Well, that went up. They must have been some of the banked likes that we had.
Lock and key here for a while now, but I think you will put it to good use. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Is that a free throwable rubber pizza? Secrets of Pizza Dough Acrobatic Karate Kicking? Oh, it's like a new move.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine, the Pizza Whirlwind Kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession.
That sounds
Very useful
awesome.
if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Not gonna worry about those right now because we gotta keep heading east. drop stuff off along the way.
You're mine. Let's go!
They're going to be a slight bit out of the way. Or if she's got some other sub-order for us then.
Order completed.
Then again, it was only 2 lost cargoes. No, she actually does have a special sub-order. But this would actually be for, the one dude. Deliver special alloys. This would go... I have to head towards him. Actually, well, I can't move the, No, I can move it. I thought we were at a point where I couldn't. I just can't with the thing. Like with the cargo. They drop off a bunch of materials again. Wait, is that still gonna go over? No.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Would have definitely before though, because I couldn't even carry any small packages in the truck anymore.
like that one.
This actually could be worth a lot for this guy, because he was actually moving pretty fast just from lost cargo.
Yo, take a load off, dude. I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once-over. That's a crazy amount of cargo. Like, a legit insane amount. You got me shook with this delivery. For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude.
This guy lays it on a little thick.
Damn, you're like a helping machine. I'm getting teary-eyed, for real. Quick, take this. Have some more materials, Sam. Use them all. I don't give a fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Would you look at that? We just hit connection level 4, dude. Probably because you keep trudging through the desert just to check in with me. Mad respect, for real. Now, this may come across as a little random, but I've rustled up a nifty new pattern just for you. But like, what even is a pattern anyway? Yeah, fuck it. You'll definitely dig it. I mean, you just got it, dude. See you when I see you.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, to see if anything for places I have to go. Actually, he does.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good to see you.
If I can reliably cut up this way. Should be able to. Especially with the shimmy.
Feels good.
drop this off, then we just keep heading east. Oh, actually, we do have to make a stop at the mechanic. And then we keep heading east.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. This looks to be in wonderful condition. Not just anyone could have done what you did. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
Alright, only half of the star left.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want you to have this. Pretty sure it'll make your life easier.
Is this another floating carrier? Damn it.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Perfect. Headed this way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Really are.
Very impressive work, Sam. Hydration
Let's cut through here.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
What's that one?
Could have been bad. Data scientists keep losing their pajamas.
Snack.
Yeah!
Thanks for coming. Check checking the orders in the system now. Just look at all this. Exceeding expectations as only you can. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. I have inventions
Almost
to
the
share
third
with you that I
star.
couldn't have completed
Anti-gravity
without your help.
unit. Softening the impact of landings. Okay, there we go. And additional armor.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Let's keep heading east. It's really actually not that far away. Just gotta get around the water. Is it actually shallow enough to cross here? Just two of them? Well, we don't really need 6 batteries, so swapping them out with 2 of those should be fine enough. Music time. Noble rot wine sounds delicious. Here's the place.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either.
Easton?
Seriously, we owe you.
Wasn't there?
Right. Let's get this.
Wasn't there an Easton in the first one?
I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say. I don't know
Damn,
how
episode 7.
or where
Well,
you found this,
we actually
but
were
I'm so
moving around
glad
the
you
map
did.
quite a lot in that episode.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Nick Easton? Okay. I was gonna say, because Easton sounded familiar. Boca skeleton? Oh, okay. This is basically for the mountain. And really heavy cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Proves the performance of cop boards.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
More glasses.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But It seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent
Okay, level
into
2
the
roads come from this.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca.
Level
Their
2 roads are probably
traditional
like
porters that used to
15k
work in the
ceramics,
Japanese
20k
wilderness.
metal.
No matter
Actually,
how
it'd be
dangerous
reversed.
the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their
10k chiral crystals.
I've never met any of
At each
myself,
auto
of course.
paver.
But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him
We
down
already know
if
him.
you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort
This guy's
Knott
got
was deemed critical
a
for
lot
the
of
expansion
dialogue
of the
for his
chiral network
choices.
in Northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
I mean, there's a new boss.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
That seems good. more ammo I actually have. Suppose we can refill it. Oh wow, he is real sunburned. It's easier to notice when you're in this room because of how much brighter it is. Oh, you even get all these artworks.
Were you able to get some rest, Sam?
It's been a while since we've been in one of these
Good to
rooms.
go.
You also get
Let's
the
head out and investigate
fabrication
the disruption
figurines.
in the tar currents.
Right, let's see what this boss fight thing is.
Departing facility.
Yeah, I did see that. I would have figured that the one that we took on the ship would have counted as a photo mode one. What is the photo mode key on this game for controller? I didn't even see it on the thing. Or does just taking... Okay, yeah. I know it's on, but what's the button? It's not on the controller remap. What's the keyboard key? Because I can just hit that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
F8.
I'm Sam.
I'm Dollman.
Button.
Hey! Hello!
I'm like smacking every button. Definitely not that one. Oh. That's so weird. Alright, I got it. But yeah, they don't even have that on the thing.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
It's one of the, well, yeah, that makes more sense, I guess.
An invitation.
Usually, most games just do left trigger or left stick and right stick clicked in at the same time. We're off on an adventure. He's got to get his headband on. Is this actually going to be like an underwater effect? This is kind of cool.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
This is so interesting the way they designed this.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
You don't say. Further and higher. slide's not like bound to the slower movement speed. I guess it kind of is. I overshot. Actually, wait, did he not notice?
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try using their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Can't even shoot through these. He's in a really good spot. That was a good shot. Right when I landed. Was another one. Oh, he's down there.
Cazzo sei?
You're gonna split up. Still has that one against these guys. Yep, okay. Can't even shoot over this thing. hanging out. His bag. Did you just say Lou? So is this one related to the other BB-28, the one that disappeared? I guess I'm not really looking for confirmation. It's nice of them to all investigate the same thing at the same time. I actually don't know where I am. Wait, what does SOMA stand for? He is so confused. He's wondering how all the soldiers just died.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Oh, I actually never played the Amnesia games either. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? Welcome back. This thing's gonna fade away as I kill him. Part is pretty sick though with the underwater effect. Oh,
Think there might be a way to destroy them?
It's freezing. guess we can destroy them. Oh, you're on mobile? Yeah, I've been having weird network issues on and off today, too. Bioshock. Oh, yeah, I played Bioshock. I actually went through Bioshock 1 4 times total, I think. No options. Not helpful that I'm also getting frozen at the same time. That one enemy, you have to be just off center a little bit. Yeah, I'm working on it. There's gotta be another one on this side now. We were just like right about to get a stealth takedown. If he was just like 1 centimeter backwards, we would have gotten him. Christ. Didn't want him to do that.
Taking fire!
That was fun. Couldn't shoot the rest of his body because it was obscured. He's like a knife attack. That's what that move does.
We've got him on the ropes. Trying to flee to the church down below us.
Hell yeah!
You didn't know we met the pizza guy.
recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Oh, we've seen those before.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. Does seem like something straight out of Fallout.
Sam, why don't we return
Raider
to the
rig
DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. It seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Where? Oh, right here. Can't forget my rubber pizza. That was good for the boots. I've actually left my truck in that other facility, it wouldn't really have mattered.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
That's not even the picture I took.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
$31 chiral crystals that time, one more than we normally get. Is Hartman just passed out? Well, I guess dead.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Surprised he even knew what we were talking about.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport 9.
What if he just says Westport not?
We'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep
Yeah,
you
I said the same thing. They just make me go all the way to the left side of the map.
Neil
again.
Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges.
Then
A
again, I can
man
just
not
travel
unlike
there.
yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state.
Oh man, you
He
weren't
may
there
have
for
been
all
a
the
first-hand
cliffhanger stuff.
witness
Keep
to
up,
a
buddy.
terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Like, we kind of already get the gist of how those work. But I mean, if you've never played the first one. Well, the VR mission for that one's available. Must have hated that apple. Bridges. Saw a white suit in the reflection, but I couldn't make out the face.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Feels good.
Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Alright. This actually might be a very good time to, hang on, I was moving something. To, end part 5. So why is it so loud right here specifically? There we go. I knew we were outside, but normally it's still mostly quiet. Yeah, we kind of did a mix of story and normal orders to get some of the 5-star ratings. We actually got all of the 5. We got 5-star ratings I wasn't originally expecting to get. So like the whole entire western side is all 5-star ratings now. This is hopefully the next time I go over there, the actual watchers are in the area, rather than just not being there. But yeah, this mountain, there's got to be a lot of connections up there. Still have to work on these northern connections, though. But the story, got a lot more done. We got the coffin board, that's the biggest thing. I wonder how the coffin board would actually be up in the mountains. Probably not very useful. The truck has been pretty awesome this whole time, ever since we basically got it. I do have to customize it still. We'll do that when we start on Tuesday. Yeah, it's so weird being a Sunday. I'm like expecting it to be like 2 days from now, but it's actually just 1 this time. But yeah, we're gonna be back on it on Tuesday. Since we're done with Mafia, Part 1 for Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered will, well, I guess it'll go up later today. Which I'm doing like a somewhat achievement guide and collectible guide for it, like we did with like I did with Soul Reaver 1 and 2, except it's not going to be every achievement in one playthrough, because this one's going to take multiple playthroughs to get all the achievements, because it just has some that are cumulative and stuff like that, but it's going to be like chapter specific achievements, like how to get those. So I'm focusing mostly on those, and then obviously the collectibles. But Legacy of Kain Defiance is still a really fun game, and the remaster has been really good so far. So that's what's happening then. I'm gonna probably check out Ascendance as well, the new 2D one that came out at the end of March. But I've been hearing a lot of negative things about that, so we'll have to see how that goes. It doesn't particularly look that great, but I'm a Legacy of Kain fan, so I feel like I have to at least experience it, see what it's even about. Definitely looks like a prequel game, though. But thanks to everybody who tuned in. We had some network issues, but it wasn't super bad like it had like some of the days in the past where it would be like prolonged for hours. It was just like
it's break time.
I think the longest one was maybe like 7 to 10 minutes, and then it was just like small, brief drops. We also have to trigger that Higgs cutscene, that secret one still. I just didn't have the coffin directly on me when this happened. But Andrew, Bob, or Paul, I just read it in the chat. Zafil, Kim, if you're still lurking in the background, Steven, RTC, Eric. Well, Eric went to bed. But thanks for hanging out. Trenton was here for a while. Sandy, I think I was messaging you on Discord. It was someone was asking me about commissions, but they acted like someone different, so I just didn't continue the conversation. But it was nice talking to you. Pool Cube was here for a bit, so thank you for tuning in as well. But yeah, I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.